That's correct. Oh, goody.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
It's
Is
quite
Mob
obvious that
around?
this is a dream, but it is a little disconcerting. You can't really feel anything, but you can see everything. So, you see people appearing in here, dozens and dozens of fae. And then you see Mab and the Summer King floating in the sky. And you can hear them crystal clear even though they are so far away. Hello, our people, the Summer King says. So, I am informing you all that you have 5 months to return to the Feywild, else you'll be trapped outside for the next decade. We'll be sealing our walls. We sense something coming, something not good. Of course, you're welcome to remain outside. You can just not guarantee your safety among whatever happens out there.
Yikes.
You hear Mab speak up. For those of you who I sent out to do certain jobs for me, I expect them done before you return. For everyone else, do as you like.
Guess I'm not family for at least a decade, huh?
That makes a decision very difficult for me.
Yeah, 5 months?
Alright. And then you'll wake.
So just for storytelling purposes, because I'm researching with Yali, does this happen mid-research with Yali? And if so, how concerned is Yali?
Quite concerned. People who fall asleep in the astral plane don't wake up on their own. She was just getting ready to beat you over the head with a book to wake you.
Ah, yes.
Tried and fucking true method.
So, do you tell Yali?
Yeah, not in like full perfect detail, but yeah,
Okay, do you
just
mention how
a
long?
yes. I'll say something along the lines of apparently we have 5 months to either return to the Feywild or be locked out for 10 years at minimum.
Oh,
And by we, I mean Ivy and I.
alright. What do you think?
I don't know. Uh, because I've got a vested personal interest in something that exists only in the Feywild. Uh, but that would also likely mean abandoning my party.
I see. I guess we should figure out your thing as soon as possible then.
I guess maybe. The only thing is, my thing requires quite a bit that I can't do.
Right, explain it to me.
I will try to say that I would require access to spell True Daylight. I don't know if the library would allow me. In essence, a very powerful Fey entity is is part of the key to a place I want to go.
I see. Do you... And it requires really powerful radiant to do that?
So my research says.
It was me.
It was two.
Well,
Let's
yeah.
go. High five.
Hell yeah.
You could have been Shade, you don't know.
Yeah, that seems like something he'd do. Uh, you know, so I tortured the fuck out of like with all of this like time spent in the library and stuff. I may have threatened to write uh fantasy smut about him and Shade in the little demi plane.
I like you.
Right?
I had not considered carving smut into your skin a method of torture before.
Well, yeah.
Writing that down.
He wouldn't tell me what was going on in the demi plane, so I had to come up with it myself.
As one does.
Spicy.
And throwing spice at it too, oh dear.
Well, you haven't lived if you haven't spiced it up.
Well, alright, I think we've traumatized enough innocent people. By which I mean Shade.
Well, there's a reason I didn't actually like try to do that, but
Also, see,
I
Shade
was
isn't here.
tempted.
Oh, just realized that. What if we just silent? You tell you why? Oh, didn't tell you why? Cool. Oh, okay.
Like I don't wanna deal with those crazy fuckers.
He woke up today and chose life.
Well, I guess anyone feel like taking on one of the fables of the Feywild with me?
Yes.
Of course, Baldy. I mean, you're ride or die for life, obviously.
I definitely
Well,
don't have all of the information I would need to do this successfully, but shall we?
when have you ever?
Fair point, carry on.
Well, to be fair, you're looking for like sunlight stuff, like radiant stuff.
Kinda.
That's Delo's entire thing. So, like, yeah, sure, let's go.
Tesla was literally born for.
Yep.
Cool.
I was brought into into the world for this particular objective.
Now to see if the Summer King will let us borrow his like 10th or 11th level spell power to eliminate a fable of the Feywild. Let's go.
We'll definitely take Lily with us. She has to go back to the Feywild too, right?
That's not gonna get. Well, that's not gonna get confusing real fast.
Lily is different.
Two fairy clerics of Mab, named after plants.
Yeah, but one of them has the same name as me.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's not gonna get confusing whatsoever.
Your name's Ivy. No.
Yes. Yes, you got me. I've been discovered. Oh,
I
woe is
got
me.
it.
Oh, no.
I'm so smart.
You certainly are something.
Oh, to live in this cruel world. Oh, the terror. Oh, the horror. My secrets uncovered in live TV.
Right. So what's the plan, Baldy?
Well, I guess we'll see if I can recruit Yali and see if I can recruit Shade. And let's travel the Feywild.
All right. Yali's up.
Okay. Shade, I
They
have
need
no
to go
idea.
to the Feywild to get a specific thing anyway.
Even better.
Shade, on the other hand, has church duties to attend.
Fair enough.
So, do you plane shift to the material?
I
Oh, well,
believe
I
so.
should.
Hang on. Ivy's AFK. Find out how exactly we're doing that.
Well, the sorcerer can do it. I believe she's a wizard. He's
The sorcerer is a wizard.
Yaley is a. Where's the character? Wizard. So she's capable of getting you both back.
Okay, yeah, let's meet in the material plane, meet up, discuss, and then head to the Feywild.
Dynamic.
Right. So, they'll take you to the material plane and then they'll teleport you both to Hades.
Perfect.
From there, you would both go and see Ivy first.
Yep.
So, when you see Ivy, how would you like to talk her into going on this potentially suicidal mission?
Hey, so now we're on a timeline. I need to successfully capture a Fable of the Feywild. Are you in?
So fucking in. Last hurrah on the home plane before we get locked out. Cause I was tasked with killing important orcs and shit. Nah, that's not happening in 5 months.
Alright, are you bringing Lily along?
Well, I would ask. You wanna come to the Feywild with us, Lily?
Sure. I'm not going to get killed on this.
No promises, but it's better than just sitting around here and getting locked out for the next decade, right?
Sure.
Besides, I can always bring you back.
Such a caring teacher you are.
Lily's absolutely for certain she's going to die.
Alright, after you get Ivy, would you like to go see next?
Was Zelo in the library or no?
They would have been in the library, so they would have come back with you.
Okay, 'cause we got Zelo, we got Ivy, we got Lily, we got Yali. Shade's attending to church business. Zelo, any idea on any other recruits we can take with us?
I don't know. I don't think so. I would have suggested mine, but she fucked off, so. They shrug.
We could see if Lore wants to come.
Who?
Lore.
Who?
No memories,
No,
lady.
no memories person that I rescued off the orc ship.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. Sorry, I was distracted. Sure.
All right, we'll go see Lore.
Okay. She's currently working at the base.
What happened to the school?
They got closed down when they centralized all schooling.
Right.
The building got turned into a base.
Hello.
Hi. How's
Well,
it going?
could be better. We have about 5 months to go to the Feywild, complete a very difficult quest, and get out. Otherwise, we're locked in there for over a decade. How are you?
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Would you like a muffin?
I would like a muffin.
Sure.
They get your muffin. They get both of your.
I cast muffin, which is to say I consume the muffin.
Does that help?
That does help. How much are you? How adventurous are you feeling today?
Define adventurous. They look at you with a concerned expression.
You ever heard of the fables of the Feywild?
No. Should I have?
Neither have I.
So the fables of the Feywild are, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong here, James, but one of the 10-ish original creatures of the Feywild.
Make me a history check. Either you can make me a religion check or a history check.
I mean, my research says there are 10 fables of the Feywild.
Yep, you know that much. It's just if you know exactly which ones there are. Just because these are fables that are told to Fey children.
Yep, that's
So in no particular order, there is the Fable Shade, the Nine-Tailed Fox, the White the Blossom Serpent, the Verdant Stag, the Laughing Sprite, the Moonlight Owl, the Dancing Flame, and the Melancholy Ivy. You'd remember all of those from, well, Mab and the Summer King creating. It's mentioned in your religion script. But those are the 10 fables of the Feywild.
Which one are we interested in? All these?
Fable Shade.
Oh, sounds like an easy one. That one should be easy to find, yeah?
No, no, it will not.
Well, I don't know why you're fucking finding it then.
It's important. So, lore. 10 storied creatures or places that are known throughout the Feywild and are told to the children. Most, if not all of them, are very powerful, and we are seeking to capture and contain one of the hardest to find, as far as I'm aware. It's up to you if you want to tag along or not.
Well, I
Can I have
appreciate
another
the
muffin?
invite, but I don't like dying.
That's a fair point.
You know, not to be flippant about deaths, but I've already brought you back once.
Okay, but can I have another muffin?
They give you
Zero is
another-
absolutely interrupting everything to ask for a muffin.
They give you enough of.
Thank you. Then they will start eating again.
Lord, do you remember how to do anything? You know, besides bake muffins and babysit children?
I can open a map.
Do you wanna cast a bit of magic at the Feywild, or would you like to continue casting muffin?
They look you dead in the eyes. I believe I'd like to continue casting Muffin.
Sounds good.
It's a really good spell. Nom
All right,
nom
carry
nom
on.
nom.
You, Lore, hold down the fort for us. You know, you're one of the only ones I can trust around here.
All right.
That's really sad to hear. I'm so sorry.
Well, I haven't been around here much, so
Fair
I mean,
enough.
at least I have an army of devout school children
I
because
feel like that's like calling your mother the best mother you've ever had.
that's right.
I don't know if I should be happy or insulted. I'm gonna choose to be
I
happy.
think you should be both.
How offended is Lily at everything we're saying right now?
Lily's just sitting in the corner. She's tired.
confused and concerned about what what she signed herself up for.
You know, it reminds me of my own ma.
Why didn't you tell me
She's
about
around, actually. I should go
Feywild?
see her. Cause she, every
Shit,
time I
that's
was gonna be
right.
concerned about, oh shit, I feel alone, she would hand me a bee.
How? I'm imagining you growing up with a bunch of halflings. Like, it must have been scary when you started towering over them in
I was
adolescence.
already towering up, but yeah. We had to remodel the house a dozen times because my head kept breaking the doors.
I'm glad that they
They
just
give
hopped
you
on that
another.
remodeling.
They take the muffin and they, oh, the door kept breaking my head. It was a come and go, really. But anyway, she always gave me a bee, little insect friend. I used to think it was to teach me that I wasn't gonna hurt anyone by being big. But I found out later that she was setting up a pun because she was always saying how pretty my eyes were, and it took me like 30 years to realize she was making a pun about the beauty in the eye of the beholder.
Nice.
I like it.
All right. On that note, bye, Lore.
Well, hold on. Apparently, I need to, keep Zelo entertained with muffins, so I'm gonna buy a dozen muffins.
I don't really need entertainment. I was just hungry, but okay. I'm not gonna complain about muffins.
Hey,
One
Laura,
hit
can I
to
get you to cast muffin again?
They prestidigitate a muffin into Tislos.
Jump. Thank you.
Lore, this is why you're my favorite.
Hey James, permission to use druidcraft in a way that's not exactly normal for druidcraft.
Such as
Giving her a bee.
I believe that's within the limits of.
Wonderful. I give her a bee.
Man, I hope you're not allergic.
You have very pretty eyes.
Thank you.
How much for the muffins?
$2 all.
All right,
$2. Zelo has their hand on their chin like they're thinking. Alright, I'm gonna go capture some deer apparently. Why only the male ones? Whatever.
Don't worry, I'll spot you.
Thank you. Where should I leave the deers? Look into lore.
And I'll just
At
I'll
the
just
butcher.
silently shake my head and hand $2 to Laura.
Zelo,
Yes?
let's herd these cats the Feywild.
You're right. I think Feywild deer might be worth more money, and that's more muffins.
That's right.
Truly.
If we have time, maybe we'll stop off at my family farm and you could buy like dozens of
You have a family farm?
Great. Hell yeah, I do.
They look you up and down. I cannot imagine you farming.
That's why I'm not there, and I'm here instead.
Nah. Understandable.
They have enough kids; they can figure it out.
Ah, yes, the age-old ability, like the say plan of just churning out children until someone does the job.
Uh-huh.
Are you all okay?
Like mentally, probably not. Physically, I'm great though.
This
I'm
is a
sorry,
story
I
of
had to
two
meditate a
adventurers.
lot recently. get in touch with reality, you know? And now my mind feels hazy. I don't think I should have followed Caldno's recipe.
You're the one who got told off for producing druid.
He did what? Oh, that fish.
I just like how we're finding out from lore. Like,
He told me it was special druid magic.
I only did grow it with druid magic.
because I
Malaka.
got high. Because I got high.
Well, that explains
Alright.
all the hunger.
Let's go.
To the
Thanks.
Feywild.
Thanks for the muffins, lore. Bye.
Goodbye. And I leave with them.
Lily and Gaily get up and leave.
Perfect. All right. I will.
As we leave,
change
Zilo
this-
is murmuring, I cannot believe he was selling me weed and telling me it was druid magic.
Can you? Can you
I
really
mean, that
not?
that kind of sounds to me like druid magic in its prime state.
I don't like that, but I do not know how to argue against it.
All right. I will plane shift all of us to the Feywild.
Alright. You arrive in the Feywild.
All right. Let's hope that they didn't leave us hanging there for several weeks. So
Is that a thing that can
Alright.
happen?
Oh
yeah.
yes, absolutely it is.
Well, that is concerning.
Yeah, traveling in and out of the Feywild, you kind of just are at the wills of the Fey Lords as to when any of that happens.
So, there.
But the Feywild, this Feylord nice?
Nice is not the word I would use.
You appear in an
Noted.
area covered in snow.
Ooh. Do I recognize it?
This is the winter plain.
All right, Baldy, your point on this. You know where we're trying to go ish.
Yes, I am looking for the deepest darkness of the Feywild.
Oh,
And
Which
I
the,
need-
of the Fey thing I'm gonna
Once
do
you
after
actually know
again?
where you want to go, everywhere is just a day away.
Exactly. First, I am assuming we're still in the winter season, given that we're in a snowy area.
You take a deep
Actually,
breath in, and it's definitely not.
Okay.
would we, as Fey creatures, would we have any idea when the next power handoff is happening?
Whenever the Fey Lords have an argument and one of them switches sides,
But mob's in power right now, yeah.
it's either autumn, spring, or winter. Winter is just so. Spring is the transition from winter to summer. Autumn is the other way. Those are transitionary periods. They don't really count as either side being in power. Whereas winter is Mab's in power. So you're not sure if Mab's currently in power, but you definitely know the Summer King's not in power because he basically puts opium in the air.
All right.
Seems healthy.
Don't like that. Had enough drug
Why do you
things
think?
already.
And you said earlier when the Summer King's not in power, or when Mab is in power, she inherits all of the Summer King's power. Is that correct?
Yep, and it goes the other way when he's in.
And when neither of them are in power, they both have their own powers?
Neither of them have their.
Oh, goody. Well, let's try to set up a meeting with the Summer King and see. Or, I need True Daylight, the spell True Daylight. That's the Summer King's spell.
I'm very interested in such a spell. I'm trying to become more proficient in learning the ways of radiant magic, as you can tell.
I assume the Summer King has a palace, right?
Yes, he does.
Let's pop by for a visit.
Is that how it works?
So,
You just show up?
I mean,
Not in an ideal world.
never meet your idols, right?
No.
Yeah. All right. Let's head to the Summer King Palace.
How many of you have seen a Summer King before?
I have not.
Well,
Well-
I assume the Fey creatures did because we saw him when he summoned us
Yep.
to tell us that we had, a couple months.
So I'm
probably
pretty sure it's just Zelo and Yali in the dark.
I just meant meta-wise. So I'm about to post this token in a second.
Oh. Yeah, meta-wise, no.
Sorry, just recording it as a spin token, so it takes a little bit longer. It's just about.
Ooh, spinny time.
Just because it's hard to get a good perspective on him if he's not actually spinning, because there's no good angle.
Oh, good. I'm so excited.
I don't think you should be.
I am.
All right, so we say incredibly concerned yet open-minded.
I would say morbidly curious.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Oh. It's really pretty, actually.
I feel confirmed in my choice to worship Mob.
Okay, so you're heading towards power.
Yes.
Roll me 1d1. Okay, so
Oh,
you
good.
arrive at his palace.
All right. What does his palace look like? Is there guards out front? What are we looking at?
So there aren't exactly guards, but there are these weird twisting vines. They appear to be shaped like guards. They are some sort of living plant that is not a ant or what are they called?
Tree ant?
No, that are not dry.
Okay.
You can see a bell tower up in the middle of this castle with some sort of glowing bell. And the stone is made out of white marble.
I nudge Lily. Probably hiding. I don't know how well it would go over, you know.
I will try to talk to the guard-shaped plants and say, I seek a meeting with the Summer King.
The gate opens.
I tell the guard-shaped plant thank you, and we shall walk in.
Should I go with you?
Yeah, everybody come to the party. Let's go.
Everybody, let's go.
You should go, Ivy.
Yes.
They blink, and then not knowing how the power dynamics in the Feywild work, Zelo just assumes they were worrying for nothing.
Zelos just pulls a, what could go wrong?
Zelo was like, that doesn't seem like a bad idea, but I trust you, and you say it's a good idea, so it's probably the best idea. I'm just being silly.
Yeah, no, maybe I just don't talk much. We'll see how far that plan gets.
All right.
So we'll all walk in, and I'm assuming we'll enter into like an entryway or foyer
So
or
you open up
something.
the first. Well, you approach the first door, and the door asks you, "Why are you here?"
I seek the assistance of the Summer King.
But the Summer King is not king. So how can he be the king of summer?
That's a good point.
We came to talk to the guy made of daylight, sunlight, what have you.
Okay, the door
I cannot believe that worked.
All right. All right.
Inside, you see solid gold tiling on the ground.
Oh, he rich.
Shocking.
As you walk in, the tiles light up, as if showing you the path to go.
Zelo is
Follow
watching
the
all
yellow
of this
brick
with like incredible amazement at the casual dominion of light magic. This is the best day of their life.
As you head down the path, it eventually starts forming not necessarily puzzles, but some sort of organized pattern, almost like hopscotch.
Great. Oh, I like the Summer King.
And unless you all take part, it does not let you progress further.
I absolutely take part.
Oh, yeah, no fucking question.
I guess we're playing hopscotch.
Okay. So you play hopscotch until you reach his throne room.
Zero actually has a lot of fun with this.
You hear clapping as the door opens, and you can see him sitting in a chair, not a single sparkle of daylight around him. He seems quite dim. What can I help you all with?
Well, I am on a personal mission
By the way,
to.
as soon as he said this, Zilo did a curtsy and kind of looked to the others, expecting them to do the same.
So you know that scene in Wakanda or in Black Panther where they say we don't
Yep.
do that?
Yeah.
Yep,
Well, you don't do that.
understandable. And after that, they just stay silent, looking at the guy's wings because they're really pretty.
So I am on a personal mission to find and capture the Fable Shade. And according to all of the research I have done so far, um, if he goes into hiding in the shadows, the only way to draw him out is the spell True Daylight, which I know is a spell of yours.
Yes, it is.
I was I know that it being not your season, that you are mostly without power. Does that include your ability of that spell?
Zilo perks up like a cat about to eat one of those cat treats.
You want a spell boy?
They really like radiant magic. They're like that's like the whole thing, and so this is like Christmas.
Well, I happen to have a radiant specialized caster with me who would absolutely love to know that spell if you are willing. And what would that be?
The Fabled Shade. As part of catching it, you're each going to be granted a wish. One of you is going to wish for it to become summertime in the Feywild.
That seems fair.
Hey, you created the Fable Shade, yeah?
Yes, I did.
So says the legends. What's it look like?
The Fabled Shade is an inky black creature. no larger than, they gesture to Tisla.
Zillow waves.
Oh, it's big. Okay. Anything we should know about it before we go play with it? I mean, it benefits you to let us know, because, sometime in the Feywild, right? You want that to happen? So, any information would be great.
Am I not already doing enough for you?
It's hard to give up information.
Everything has its cost.
So you absolutely are doing an incredible amount for us. The only thing I ask is I already have what I believe to be a spirit box that can be used to contain the Fable Shade. I was not able to progress far enough in my research to determine exactly the means of capture. Can you assist in any way with that information?
Yes, I can.
What's the price for that information?
Let's see. In exchange, I'd like you to give, and they point to you, Ivy. I'd like you to give away 10,000 of whatever currency you use to the poor.
Sure.
Very well. To capture the fabled shade, you need to surround it with bright light, and you need to be able to hold it in place. If it's unable to move, it will be captured. You only need to hold it for a few months. 10-20 seconds should do.
Okay.
Could you vaguely point us in the direction of the deepest, darkest shadows of the Feywild?
I'm sure you'll find your way there if that's where you seek. This is the Feywild after.
Oh, so cool.
Yeah.
All right. So then I will give the Summer King time to teach Zelo the spell, True Daylight. Thank you for all of your help.
You're welcome.
Zillow leans in to whisper something to you, Baldwin.
Okay.
Which is, you think it would be offensive to tell him that his wings look really good?
No, not at all.
Nice. They nod.
They gesture for you to approach Tiz.
Zelo approaches.
And they whisper something in your ear.
Alright. Is it gonna be in the player chat or just magical effect?
Now you know. And now you know the
Oh! Oh my. Oh dear.
Welcome to the power of the Feywild.
James, can I cast a spell?
Yep.
Nice. Before I go, sir. Your wings look really, really good. You're welcome. And satisfied with their comment, they approach their party again. Zelo is slowly coming down from the Kalna routine.
Let's get out of here.
All right, I'll thank the Summer King again for his help, and we'll depart.
I too will thank him.
Ivy does not thank him. Ivy just stands behind everybody, all the tall people, and like is the first out the door. Do we have to play hopscotch on the way out?
Fuck yeah. James, I added
Reverse
a decoy
hopscotch,
spell
let's
to my
go.
spellbook called True Daylight. There's no details in it. I just wanted to add it in so I have prepared. Do you tell me what this spell is? Yep, just tell me when the spell effects are later. You can.
play.
No. Wow. That was very fast, actually. Huh. Alright, thank you.
After you exit the castle,
I just like after we get outside, I just look at Baldy and I'm like, I'm 10,000 for you. You better fucking appreciate me.
Don't worry, I do.
Yes, but if you're gonna appreciate it, fucking please don't tell me to leave.
Oh God, no.
Also, we need this. Oh no. Yeah, we do need the sunstone. I'm assuming you guys know how to procure that.
Do we know how to procure that? Usually I just,
Alternatively, we can use the gold, right, James? So yeah, we need that or 1,000 gold.
I have plenty of gold.
Okay.
I mean, do we know how to get one of those stones? Is it something that we can find, James, or is it like gonna be best just mark off the gold?
Gold it is.
Well,
We can maybe pick you some up after we capture Fable Shade and, wish it to summertime.
All
you
right.
see the Feywild map.
I can see 2 big circles and nothing else.
Yep, that's all I got.
Let me just toggle this.
Now I can.
All right, fun shadow monk, lead the way.
Where is the deepest, darkest place on the map?
I'd like to say I will only be able to keep this spell up as long as I'm concentrating for about a minute. So I'm gonna need you guys to keep it off of me and to hold it down, because after that, then the spell fades and I'm not gonna be able to cast it again for a day. So, like, you know.
All right, we'll have to make it quick. All right, let's travel to the patch that is unmapped.
So,
Deepest, darkest part of the Feywild.
after a day of travel, you reach the edge of where daylight is. There is just no light beyond this point. At least no daylight.
Everyone got dark vision?
I do have dark vision, but we do need some light for dark vision, no?
Dark vision would give you dim light.
Well, I can just do this, I suppose. James, I'm gonna enter my... Hold on, let me just... Here. Enter my... I'm not attacking anything, I'm just entering my star form.
Okay, that lasts for 10 minutes.
Well, I am my level 20 druid now.
So that's 20 minutes.
Yeah, but I can just keep revamping it.
Fair
It's
enough.
wild shape.
So that gives you 20 feet of light.
Yep, 10 feet of bright light and 10 feet of dim light around me.
Okay, so there's a small beacon around his. You can see that the light is struggling against the shadows, but it is manifesting.
Oh, Fable Shade.
You know, it's a real shame Shade isn't here with us. There's a lot of jokes to be made.
It really is.
That's true. Well, let's explore looking for a Fable Shade that can completely disappear into darkness without a trace, and not dark vision or true sight can even attempt to help us.
Yeah, just tell me when to cast the spell.
We'll do.
James, can I roll perception?
15.
My bonus should be considerably higher than that.
Do you have expertise?
I have expertise and my modifier is +9, just my modifier just didn't add.
Your expertise didn't add because expertise is
Yeah.
broken.
Well, let me just...
So what's your proficiency bonus?
At level 6, my proficiency bonus should be, at this point in time, 6, right?
Yep, proficiency bonus of 6.
Level 20.
So that 25 should be a
21.
37.
Yeah. The total should be 21. So, yeah.
Adding it fine for me, was it?
Yeah, because I just had to reset it manually.
Okay.
But I rolled a 16 plus 21, that should be 37.
Okay, 37, so it goes down to 27.
Yep.
You can see the shadows flickering like flame.
Interesting. Do I
Yeah,
see anywhere that looks like there's a creature there?
Not
Alright. I'll keep on the lookout though.
as we get into like fully immersed into the shadows, I'd like to call out just to the shadows. Um, I seek the one known as Fable Shade and see what happens.
You see two purple eyes light up in this.
Okay. We're not here to harm you. I just seek information.
You see the creature bounce around multiple times before appearing up in front.
What does it look like?
It's very difficult to tell. It's too far away in the shadow. You would like to make a perception check to try and get.
Yeah. At least a
I would
vague shake.
too.
While they're working on that, I'm gonna try to talk to the Fable Shade and say, um, I am looking to access the Temple of New Dawn. New Day? New Dawn?
Also, James,
Temple of New Day.
this is important, by the way. Sorry for cutting you off. I would like to ready an action to cast through daylight whenever Aldrin give me the signal. So have that as a ready action. Sorry for cutting you off, Baldwin, but I felt like that was important.
That's fair. I seek access to the Temple of New Day so that I may further explore the shadows and the secrets it contains. Will you help me?
It looks directly at you.
That's creepy as shit. I would
I
not
do
want to
not
meet
wish
him.
I do not wish the temple or its secrets any harm or ill will. I would consider myself a friend to the shadows. However, it is a personal quest of mine to try to uncover as much information about the shadows as I can for my own personal growth and understanding.
Meow. Then what do you want with the temple?
Well, I am a monk of shadow, and the master who originally trained me utilized a Luna seal as his symbol for basically everything. And I wish to explore that symbol and what it meant to him more.
Hmm. Meow.
I'm
Does he
being
actually
so
say the words
fucking.
meow?
I'm being so fucking creeped out right now.
Zero is the opposite. They think it's like the fucking coolest thing they've ever seen. This giant cat, that's awesome. Giant shadow cat. Huh, hold on. Hmm.
And you know what you must do to get what you want from the fables, right?
I know most, but not all of what I must do. I know that the spirit box that I have in my pack must be used to capture you, and that it would be a crucial part in obtaining the true Luna Seal, the key to the Temple of New Day. But I don't know exactly what steps I must take from that point to actually obtain the true Luna Seal.
Meow.
James? He's not making a meow, he's actually saying the words meow, right?
Yeah.
That is unsettling and incredibly funny.
Why do you think I'm creeped out right now?
Meow.
They close their eyes, nearly vanishing, and then they pounce up into the air. They jump a good
How
60 feet,
far?
and they land on the other side of your. There is not a single sound as they do. If it wasn't for half of you being
Impressive.
all of you being wisdom based, you would not be able to track their move.
Does it look like he is fleeing? No, just jump to the other side.
I elbow Baldy a little bit, and I'm like, offer something to see if we don't have to fight him. He'll get in the box willingly or something.
Religion or
Um,
history check? You
I don't suppose
It's gonna
I
go
can make any checks
so
myself.
well.
James, can I roll primal for this?
no. You would have no knowledge in regards to.
Me, ouch.
Okay, history. Oh wow. Okay, so
Well,
neither of
okay.
you succeed.
Can I can I can I cast Bardic Knowledge and reroll that? Lucky. Oh, did you say or religion? Because I just heard
Yes,
make a
or
history check. I would have done religion.
all right, you can do. Would you like to spin an inspiration?
You should.
Yeah, sure.
All right, that's a nat 20 with proficiency, so that's 39. So, with the fables of the feywild, in order to try and make a deal with one of them, you've got to touch them. In order to just get your wish, you need to capture them.
I'm gonna try to just continue talking with him then. Um, do you know of how to obtain the true Luna seal that acts as the key to the Temple of New Day?
Meow.
I'll ask that you pardon my ignorance, but due to some unforeseen circumstances, my research was cut short, and I was not able to come as fully prepared as I wished.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he'll say the word meow a lot.
I fly up to Zelo, right by their head. I'm like, am I the only one creeped out right now?
I don't know. I think the idea of a giant shadow cat is really cool, actually, but I can understand why you would be. They are also whispering this.
Oh, Baldy has. Has there been any like flickering of like movement of like other things in the shadows besides the Fable Shade?
That doesn't appear to.
And does it appear that the Fable Shade is going to actually answer my question with anything other than a meow?
At this stage, it does not appear to.
Okay.
And with that, the fabled chain makes a dart.
Makes a what for us?
It tries to run away.
James? I did have a reaction prepared. Can I use it now? But should I use it now? I don't think so, no.
Can I cast hold person on the Fable Shade?
It is not a person or a human. It is a...
Okay.
I will give chase to the Fable Shade.
We'll go behind.
What is everyone's movements?
30 feet of movement flight. James, there's a spell that I would have liked to cast, just as I have a cast hold person. Fairy fire. And the DC should be higher than that. The DC should be considerably higher than that. It should be like...
The light fails to light up the air.
Damn.
I have 80 fly speed.
Alright.
I have 70 move or fly.
And the others have like 30 feet of... So you take off ahead of it. Yaylee is going to cast haste on both Baldwin and the Pixie.
I'd like haste.
As far as they're concerned,
Alright.
it's not going to make a difference.
So I would like to run after, prep my action to grapple, and bonus action dash.
Reminder that as soon as you give the signal, Zelo's casting the spell.
Yep. So with haste, that would bring my movement speed to what, 40, right? Be double. And then double that to 280 with dash. Cool. Do I outrun the Fable Shade?
With 140, you do not.
With 280 dash?
Dash, and then you should be able to dash again from your haste.
Yep.
Yep.
You can dash 3, I believe, but you might want to save your action because you can dash as a bonus action, you can dash as a haste action, and then you can dash as an action.
I'm gonna dash as bonus and haste action and hold my regular action for grapple.
So that's 420.
Now, is my grapple able to restrain him?
Well, that's the question. Is
Would that be athletics? Oh, no, there's grapple. Okay.
That should be the grapple. Are you proficient?
No, I am not.
you really should be after the last time with wizards.
They succeed in bouncing out of your grasp without you landing a single finger on. How many attack actions? You should have 2 from extra attack.
I should have 2, yes.
Would you like to make another grapple?
I mean, the metagamer in me says no, but the character says probably.
Again, it weaves supernaturally out of. Its turn. It is going to dash back past Ivy and towards Tiz.
You know,
Silo's like all the
I
way behind, just kind of looking at this.
Ivy, you get an attack of opportunity as it dashes past.
I also I also try to grapple it.
Probably.
Right.
It spins right
Yeah.
through your grip and keeps going. Tizlo, you see this creature running directly.
All right. Directly at me, you say? Can we speak during the someone else's turn?
Yes.
Baldrin?
I think it's now or never.
James, my reaction that I held. True daylight.
It's got to make a Constitution saving throw, I believe.
Yeah, but whatever it does, since it's made of shadow, it's paralyzed. I believe. Sorry, it has the disadvantage in saving throws, and if they fail, they also have the speed reduced to 0. And the DC should be higher than 23. The DC should be very decently higher,
They
like
fail.
27, I believe. Yep, they fail, right? So they are taking, I believe, 48 radiant damage. Its speed is 0. And it's stunned for the duration.
Ivy, you're up.
I just went AFK. Hang on.
Baldrin, you're up.
You said it my turn. All right, I will dash back to and capture the Fable Shade in the spirit box.
All right, I'm back. So it's stunned.
And binded. And its speed is 0. It's really not a good day to be this thing.
Uh,
I'm
God.
gonna spend an inspiration on that.
How far away is this thing from me? Okay. I would do that, and then I would cast. I'd cast Bane on it.
First,
No, it's a charisma save.
oh, that's only one level of proficiency. It failed. Highest stat, lowest proficiency.
Yeah, well, now it has to minus a 4 from a saving throw, so.
Okay, Baldrin, you weren't able to pull it in this round.
Uh-oh. Happened.
So, you're
So it just disconnected.
and then they die.
Okay, Discord just crashed.
Is Baldy able to? So you're up in its face right now, right?
Yep,
And you're just trying to pull it into your little shadow box thing.
that's right.
You have to roll something for that.
Yes,
It
it's a
appears
wisdom
to be a
check and then a
wisdom-based
concentration.
concentration.
The wisdom check sets the DC. The concentration check means that you maintain it for that full.
Got it.
I think you've only got to beat like a 14 for the concentration.
Sweet. And how long does the stun from True Daylight last?
Um, up to a minute. But each turn it makes another.
Right.
For its turn, it is going to make the check.
I would keep casting Bane on it so that it kept getting a -4 to its save.
I don't think you need to cast it multiple times.
No, so it should just perfect.
Make your wisdom check and concentration. 5. Is there anything else you're doing on your turn? Nothing
Can
that
I
way.
guess I'm burning another inspiration.
Is there anything I can buff that would matter for Baldy?
Huh.
Is there it's a concentration and a check, right? So I don't think Can you fucking stop?
Wow.
James, what happened?
Really nothing. I debuffed the shadow and gave him a -4 to his saves, and Baldy just needs to like
Roll anything
actually
but a
roll but a 1. Yeah.
Well,
Isn't he
consider
like
that one
isn't he
also.
stunned?
Consider that one also inspiration advantage.
Incredible.
I've burned 3 inspirations in 2 rounds. What?
It succeeds.
Okay.
So it's your
So is it just standing there?
Yep, it's currently
It's stunned, and I'm trying to trap it in the spirit box. If you can debuff its saves at all, besides Bane, because it's already got Bane, that would probably be the most efficient use of time.
Of course, you could cast them up.
You know what? I have a dozen muffins. I'm gonna feed it a muffin. Steve, feed it a muffin.
Just do what Lore did and prestidigitation it into the mouth.
So what's stopping you from just dropping it right now?
These
It
fucking
is.
rolls.
Yeah, I keep rolling a 1.
How much do you need to roll?
So my first roll, my wisdom check sets the DC that the Fable Shade has to overcome, and then my
I see.
concentration check just ensures that I maintain concentration on the spirit box and trying to trap it.
Okay, can you please succeed then? Thank you.
Okay, thanks. Hang on it.
I'm gonna bless. I bless Baldwin and Ivy. And then myself, I guess.
Waldron, you have
That's my turn.
24 to both of those checks.
Can I
Add a D4 to both of those. Okay.
Oh no, never mind. Bless is just for the for the first roll.
Just the first roll. Got it.
What were you saying?
Can I cast Bestow Curse?
What does Bestow Curse do?
What do you think?
You touch a creature, and that creature must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or become cursed for the duration of the spell. When you cast this spell, choose the nature of the curse from the following options. 1 ability score. While cursed, the target has disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws made with that ability score. Disadvantage on attack rolls or the target
Bestow the
must
curse.
make. Yeah. Well, the this one could be good if you keep fucking rolling terrible. The target must make a wisdom saving throw at the end of at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes its action that turn doing nothing.
Isn't it
That
already
one
doing
might
that
be.
if it's stunned?
I mean, I figured I would give it disability or disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Critical.
I give it a disability.
Oh, that's good.
I cast vision impairment.
I guess spine break.
Okay, so you're casting bestow.
Yeah.
It fails. Which
Okay,
disability
it
would
has.
you like to get?
I would like to give it disability on wisdom.
I'm so happy we're just rolling with the fact that we're just bestowing disabilities on fables of the Feywild.
You're disabled now.
Baldy, it's your turn. Oh, actually, it gets to make its cons.
It doesn't. Against true daylight, it doesn't.
Creature stunned or blinded by the spell can make a new saving throw at each of its turns.
Yeah, but not against the rest of the field effects. At least I didn't see anything that would let this,
If they-
for example, succeed on
If
the
they fail
speed
the save-
zero.
If they fail the saving throw, they also have their speed reduced to 0 for the duration.
Yeah, of the spell.
If they succeed on their saving throw, then they're not failing their saving.
I see. Well, they failed anyway. Good. You might want to hurry there, Baldarin.
Make your concentration.
Me?
No,
Take the 9. Take the 25.
Yep, another inspiration.
should have advantage. But 34
Can-
67.
Restrain, since this is taking a minute.
I am concerned about the thing just escaping.
Feels like the creature is still staring at you unblinkingly.
Fuck it, fine. Feeble mind. $27 DC, by the way, not 23. Sorry, what?
Hold up, just check. I think it's immune to this, but I'm just Yep, it is immune.
Alright, I tried. That's it. And I'm gonna move back a bit because I can maintain the thing.
Alright.
Can you guys please do this already? I don't like how it's looking at me. I like the
I'm
thing, but
working
it
on
looks weird.
Still. Holger and Ivy, I should say. You're right.
Oh, sorry. Why?
I'm so glad it's my turn and that doesn't fucking count.
Yep, it's Ivy. Thank God it's Ivy.
I cast resistance.
Also, James, Bless maintains. No, it's not just for one, it's whenever.
I give resistance to the monk because I'm like, I don't know what else to do.
Neither do I. I'm trying to
I
just
was-
start hitting it.
You could always divine intervention.
I'm not fucking calling Mob out here.
I'm trying not to just start fucking hitting it with beams of sunlight.
Yep.
Waldron, it's your
You get resistance there, Baldy.
I'm begging you, Baldrin. Please.
Don't roll a 1. Just
Do you have a
anything but a
theme?
1.
He does not.
You motherfucker!
I got 2! Alright, well that's the DC. Should I even bother with concentration? Because he's gonna succeed.
I am.
How?
Can you go up to it and touch it?
It's a
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. I am in touch range trying to trap it in the spirit box, like, by touching it. That's
full
what
on
I'm
muffin.
doing. What's that?
Full on muffin.
Yep. Offer it a muffin if it lets itself be trapped. You can make deals with it, I think. Shrug.
No, it's Ivy's turn before mine. Ivy offered a muffin.
It's like you're
Mr. Shade thing, sir? Could you please stop resisting?
Stop
We
resisting.
will give you 2 muffins. And Zelo kind of puts 2 muffins ahead of it.
Ivy.
You know, just cuz I'm gonna hit it with a Raven Feeblement. Doesn't really do anything, but it makes me feel like I'm doing something.
It's probably immune, but it's fine.
Please, Baldy. Please.
James, what can I do to give this guy a shot? To give this guy a theme? Is there anything I can do to give him a theme?
Fail. There is not. If you're a bard, you can do.
I'm not.
That is unfortunate.
Alright, let's see if I can get a 3.
You get a 20, please?
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd prefer that, yes.
Waldron, you're
15, nice.
I was gonna scream if that too.
And then plus the bless
20.
makes that a 25.
Yeah, I'm getting inspiration plus 5 that, by the way.
Inspiration, the DC plus 5.
Yep. So it's 30 instead of 25.
Okay. Is
And then
someone
I'm gonna
have
inspiration the concentration.
How? No!
James, can I inspiration minus 5 that? Is that a thing?
-5 is not.
Fucking god.
It could have been a thing if Vulpes made it a thing, but Vulpes
What, is
didn't make it.
disadvantage a thing?
It's got disadvantage.
Only if,
It's got disadvantage from like 4 different things, right?
yeah.
God fucking damn it.
Ivy's given it disadvantage 2 different ways. It's got disadvantage from being stunned. It's got disadvantage from being in daylight.
God, we were so close this time.
Right, Quinn, you're Sorry, Tizzle.
I guess it's a good thing that I've been doing a lot of the recapping, that I have these inspiration die to burn.
Don't forget you got a bonus one today.
Oh,
Everyone
don't
got the
worry,
one
I've
for
already
being
added that in
such a long
and
time,
subtracted it back out.
And you got a bonus one for actually getting your downtime stuff done before.
Ooh.
Hey, I
Where's the
was
spell I'm
working on
looking
my
for? I'm
downtime
looking for
stuff
one too.
before the session.
I should have. I didn't forget to prepare. So there's this spell I've been looking forward to casting, and I'm just gonna cast it on myself, guys. It's not gonna help you too much, but it's gonna make me feel safer.
Fair.
That pretty much sums up every spell you've ever cast.
That is not true. Sometimes I cast things to kill the person that's butting people.
Any innocent children.
Hey, not Zelo.
So, can I cast multiple curses? I think it's so fucked.
Please
I
crushable
cast
for
remove
-5.
leg.
What disability does
Yeah,
Leg
give it a
get?
disability.
I mean, is it my turn? All right, I'm gonna bestow another curse on it.
Okay.
I'm going to do the it must make a wisdom save to move, because this is not looking good.
Now on.
Hey, has it taken my dice? Am I finally free?
We will see.
Aldrin, you
Alright, my
Please
roll.
do this.
watch, it's gonna roll a
No.
double net.
Can someone give him advantage, or will I have to?
I got it.
Thank you.
25.
Fair enough.
So, would you like the +5?
Yes.
Okay, so that's a 30. Make your concentration. Come on, double net.
19.
That looks
Fine.
like a nat
God.
1 on my. And it being a 30. It does not,
It
It
cannot.
cannot.
as the cat and the hat goes into a box.
This is about close.
The box
Is
doesn't
it
open
captured?
in the first place, but the cat is now inside.
Is it
And then-
captured?
From inside of the box, you hear meow, as well as scratching.
Good lord.
Sweet merciful Alice.
By the way, what were Yali and Lily doing that whole time?
Catching up.
Being confused and concerned.
So Ivy,
Yes.
um,
What?
Zelo stares at you for a second. Nothing.
Come on. What? Unless you're gonna hurt my feelings, then never mind.
I would never. No, I was just thinking. Anyway,
Can the,
we can talk
can the
about that
cat in the
later.
box? Can the cat in the box hear us?
Meow.
Do we get
Mr. Cat!
a wish?
From what my research says, only after willingly releasing it.
But
Oh,
hold on.
okay.
So we have to keep it in the box for you to get into the temple?
I don't know.
Scratch, scratch.
You know, I love doing this on half-baked information. It's my fucking fave.
That's a weird hobby. Colin just does drugs.
I mean, listen, we went into it at the temple on a half-baked plan, so
Scratch, scratch.
Oh, yeah.
Scratch, scratch.
All right, calm down in there.
Meow.
We'll let you out. We'll let you out eventually here. Since I know you can hear us, before we release you, how do I obtain the true Luna seal?
okay. Here's a plan. We take that thing with us out of here. And I set up a magic circle and we release it after the
We
magic
might
circle
need
is
it
set up.
in the box for the temple.
I know I need the box. I don't know if I need it in the box.
Probably do. I would assume so. You know where the temple is? Does it seem like a box given
I-
away, James? Can I roll to see if it seems like the box being worn down or given away? No, but I can hear the sound of the scratching. In your perception? Because I already roll perception. Alright. That is
Can we
true.
get out of the deepest, darkest shadows with this thing?
Sure.
True.
Okay.
Meow. So do we go to your temple now? Do we know what it is?
All right. So, yes, it's in the Twilight Forest at the located at the edge of Twilight, where Twilight ends.
So we have to go to another plane now.
Yes.
Sweet merciful Alice.
Do one of you have a tuning fork to that plane? Because I don't.
Do we actually know the name of the plane? I don't have it, but we could probably find it.
Twilight Forest.
Yeah, the name of the plane is the Twilight Forest.
All right. How well traveled is that plane? Like, do people
Oh.
go there all the time?
It's a plane of adventure. Adventurers
Well, that
who
that
feel
would
like going
sound.
on and making an epic name for themselves go. They often die.
That sounds like a well-traveled plane, maybe one way, but it still sounds like people go there a lot.
Yeah, we can probably pick up a tuning fork from the astral plane. You'll need to go to the, what is it called? Whatever nexus they have for the Twilight Forest. But from there, it shouldn't be too much of an.
Alright, question. When we release this thing, do we have to release it in the Feywild?
I was
Religion
just
Yes,
and
about
right?
history
to ask
checks,
it.
Boulder and I.
What's that?
Religion or history.
Of course.
Hey,
Jesus.
Ivy, these creatures draw their power from the Feywild itself.
I mean, I think we can take it out of the Feywild, and it'll be
But it has
fine.
to be released inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can plane shift us, and so can Yali to where we need to go. It's just more of I don't really feel like plane shifting in and out of here too much because could be just stuck in limbo for a while.
Understandable. James, can I roll primal?
Yeah.
Oh,
The whole releasing it here or there.
no, it wouldn't be primal.
Arcana?
Divine, if any.
Fucking god, why always divine?
Well, this creature was created by two gods.
Yeah, but could they stop being divine so it wouldn't stop inconveniencing me? Thank you.
so according to everything that I have researched, once we release Fable's Chain, each of us will be granted a single wish.
Alright.
Legends say that this single wish is a powerful act of fey magic that can alter the fabric of reality. However, the Fable Shade only grants these wishes of its own volition, and a wish made with ill intent towards it or the Feywild may have unexpected, potentially disastrous consequences.
Yeah. Speaking of, which one of us is gonna wish for it to be summer?
You know, just putting it out there, maybe to not piss off my goddess. I'm not doing it.
I think you've long since crossed that line.
Lily
I
also
haven't
says,
done
yeah, I'm not
shit.
doing it either. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Yep. So far, technically, I haven't done anything that should have pissed her off. But wishing for summer, yeah, that'd do it.
James, can I tell what the scope of this wish would be? Would it only be in the Feywild stuff?
If you're wishing for summer in the Feywild, then it would be in the Feywild. Or are you just talking about the limits of the wish in general?
Yeah, the limits of the wish.
It's quite difficult to know the limitations. Maybe if you released a creature, you could speak to it and ask it.
That sounds like a terrible fucking idea. I mean, you know, while we're all sitting here with half-baked ideas. All I'm gonna say is, I know all of us have somewhat ideas of what we'd like to do with a wish. Really, probably shouldn't fuck over the Summer King. I'm just saying.
I
Yeah,
agree. Just
no.
wants to know if I could use it to find my wife.
Um, does Yali have any personal investment in the wish they would get?
If you want me to wish for summer, for it to be summer, I'll do it, but you'll owe me.
Alright.
That, I think, is entirely fair.
I just look at Lily and I'm like, you know, I have an idea.
I am worried.
So am I.
I'm having this conversation like low off to the side, and I'm like, no, I bet if you wish for wintertime after, and then just like undo that thing, like technically they'll have fulfilled what he asked.
Yeah, that is
And you'll probably get so much favor with Mob. Like she would fucking love you for that. Like how how very quintessentially Fey would that be, right? I bet she'd love that.
You know, you might actually have some wisdom to impart on me after all.
All right,
But you gotta wait.
Zelo, you're gonna try to use your wish to find your wife.
well, if it's possible, yes. If it's not possible, then I'm gonna use it to learn more radiant magic. Those are my two goals, really.
Okay. My intention is to obtain the true Luna seal
Understandable.
Yearly pipes up.
because
I think someone should.
Hey James, how do I tell? Like, how can I decide if how can I know if I was able to hear what Ivy was whispering? Sorry, Ivy, but
I'd assume that was passive perception based.
Do you know Sylvan?
Oof.
yes, I think so. I don't know. Let me check. I know a fair bit of languages, but I might not know Sylvan. Nope, I do not. I know Elvish, Druidic, Draconic, Common, and Celestial. By common, I mean human.
Ooh. Okay. Good call. Ivy,
What's a
what's
good
your
call?
plan for your wish? Something to do with the research Yali and I have been doing about uh, a powerful item that could aid us in the fight against the orcs in the long run.
Understandable.
Uh, I mean, I don't truly have any super personal investment in the wish either. I will not wish for it to be summertime. Uh, so
That's fine.
We really shouldn't fuck over a failure, though. I don't think that's a good idea.
I agree. Um, if I were to even attempt to mention the name of that to Ivy, would she understand the name of it at all? She'd be able to hear the name, but basically nothing else. Yeah. Oh, so what? It wasn't Yali's access only tier 4? Am I literally the only one that knows that? I thought when we got there it was tier 4, unless it has been upgraded since. Okay, cool. Ah, fair. Okay. So Yali and I are the only two. Oh, goody. Um, would I be able to understand the Luna seal at all? Okay. Well, if we want to make the most out of this, I could have Yali wish for summer. I could wish for one of the artifacts that we have been searching for, And Ivy, you could wish for the Luna seal that I'm after. That would be about the only way to get everything that we are looking for here.
Uh, first, first, I have to give 10,000 gold away for the fucking Summer King. Blech.
But
And
what do you have
and
against him?
now, well, because he's opposite of Mob, so I'm not a fan.
Are you like
And
obligated to hate him?
not obligated, but I really, really like my mistress, and she
Well,
really,
okay, when you put it like that, it sounds weird.
yeah. I mean, she is like, the source of my power. So, just saying. Um,
Oh yeah, but let's not fuck
but
over the other guy just because you like her.
I'm not saying I'm gonna fuck him over. What I'm saying is, first I have to give 10,000 gold away to the poor, and now I have to
I'm
wish
broke.
for your Luna seal.
I mean, I'll pay you back.
Yeah, you're gonna pay me back a wish.
No comment.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
You said you had no personal investment. I asked.
You better give me exactly what you want me to say, because I will not take responsibility if it doesn't come out exactly how you want it. Also, before you guys just make your wish, you should probably like think about it. Being a fey creature and all, I know how we are, and make sure there's no fucking loopholes that you can see.
I don't know how to deal with fate too well. Can you help me?
Well, I know you want to wish for your wife. I don't know if it's information or what, but like I
Well, she's
said,
been missing. I've been looking for her. I didn't find anything though.
just make sure that there's no way that it can be twisted.
I would mention your wife's actual name when wishing,
I don't
just so
want.
that there
I don't know her
is
true name though.
the best name that you have for your wife. Make sure to mention it in full specificity.
Hold on,
So that
hold on. You don't have your wife's
Meow.
name?
Scratch, scratch, scratch.
No, I have her name. I don't know her true name.
Was she?
You know what a true name is, right?
Well, sure.
Oh yeah, I don't have that.
You don't share that. Then
Do you?
I
Actually,
mean,
yes. Oh, they do actually do.
Please tell me your
yeah.
true name. I'll write it down.
We do not give it out to random people who really like muffins.
no, but if you want, you
They
can have
should.
another muffin.
I will take the muffin.
Okay, here's a muffin.
Giving someone your true name is a bond of absolute trust because they could literally kill you.
Yeah. Especially in the Feywild.
Yeah.
All right.
If you think people selling your information in the real world is bad,
Lily, you know what you're asking for?
Oh.
Yali, you know what you're asking for?
Yep.
And you're going to cover the summer wish?
Yep.
Thank you. Zelo, do you know what you're asking for?
I don't know. I'm trying to decide if it's safer to just ask for a way to advance magic if you don't think it's gonna be safe to ask for the location of my wife.
I think it will be safe. I just think it needs to be specific.
Understandable. Hmm. Very well.
All right. And Ivy, do you agree to ask for what I'm looking for? And I will help you spell it out.
Meow, scratch, scratch, scratch.
I know, Fable Shade. Hold on just one more moment, and we will release you.
Meow, scratch, scratch.
James, I really I hope that your dad just wanders by your room and just hears you randomly going meow.
Scratch, scratch, scratch.
People will be like, "What the fuck?"
Okay. Is everyone ready?
I suppose so.
Let's do.
All right. And I will release Fable Shade.
Okay. You see a square-like cat brick on the ground that slowly inflates into the cat person. Oh wow, there was no room in there.
That sounds very uncomfortable. I'm sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately it was not a box of my own design.
Meow. That thing should have been bigger on the inside. So y'all caught me. What is it you want? Gaily immediately speaks up. I wish for godhood and all of the powers of Mab and the Summer King. The cat responds immediately, no. Gaily responds, worth a shot.
When Zero just
We're all just looking at her with our mouths down and damn, Yelly, damn.
Mr. Cat,
Yeah.
could you tell me the limitations of the wish? It is not my wish. A question, but not my wish.
I suppose so.
Will you?
If you ask.
And will it count as my wish?
Maybe.
That is really not nice.
Welcome to the Feywild.
So hold on. I have a quick question.
Alright, I have a quick answer. Now that we're done there.
We're not
Can I
done
wish
with
for
our
2
wishes.
wishes?
We're
What was it?
Y'all, you wanna try again?
Sure. I wish for the Summer King to be in power, for the Summer Court to be in control. I suppose I can do that.
Neat.
The cat takes off its hat, reaches inside, and pulls out a piece of paper. They then write on the piece of paper, Summer King, draw a square next to it, Winter Queen, and then draw a square next to it. Then they tick the box next to Summer King, fold up the paper, and drop it in the hat. You then put the hat back.
Nice.
That is done.
Cool. Can I wish for 2
Alright.
wishes?
Sure. Done.
That is not. What?
You now have 2 wishes.
I feel like I've been had. They look too Baldrin.
How about all right?
I would just assume that one of those two was the wish to gain the second. Keep that in mind.
I go next. Go. I wish to obtain the true Luna seal that is the key to the Temple of the New Day. Please.
Well, alrighty then. They walk over to you and hold out their hand for a hand.
I grab Baldy. And then I shake with the other hand.
Alright.
Grab Baldy's hand and just.
They let go of your hand and walk back over to where they're standing before.
Do I have anything?
On the palm of your hand is the Luna seal.
Boy, I really hope that this didn't fuck me over, Baldy. And I show it to him.
Well, how about that? Lily walks
Well-
over. I wish for
Miss
the Winter
Lily?
Court and the Winter Queen to be in power.
Zero size.
So does Baldrin.
Well, if you insist. He takes off his hat, grabs out a piece of paper, looks at it, ticks the box next to the Winter Queen on it, and then closes it back up and tosses it back.
Wait, so are they both the boxes now ticked? What's gonna happen to that then? Huh.
Guess we'll find out when we leave here.
Um. All right.
So that's 1, 2,
I
3.
guess it's
No, I believe
my turn
you
now?
asked for more wishes. Yeah.
Neat. 30 years ago, my wife, an Asimar named Alice, went missing. I've been looking for her since then. I wish to know everything that has happened to her since then, that I did not already know. She's really hard to find.
I suppose there would be. But there's nothing else you want.
There are other things I want, yes. Why?
Well, I divide your wish in 2. So I'm not letting you have your
Elaborate?
Well, you took 1 good wish and divided into 2 lesser wishes. This is the first thing
So-
you wanted, so you're not getting.
They make a sad face. Is the entire Feywild like this? Oh dear.
Mostly,
Uh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
It's
Was
a
I'm
pity too.
going to
why
have to
do you
look.
think?
I could have brought your
Why do you think?
wife right.
Well, now you have told me that. I wish for you to bring my wife right here.
As I said, no big wish.
Alright. They sigh. They look really sad. Hey, Baldrin, do I wish for the Summer King to be in King Power again?
I
Done.
don't know if that would count.
I did not wish for that, and I was talking to Baldrin. Are you Baldrin?
No, but I do have complete control over what I accept as terms.
Alright. In that case, well, that's...
They
I
take
don't
out,
know how to
they
deal
take
with
off
you.
their hat, take out the piece of paper, draw another box
No!
next to the Summer King, and tick it.
James, what was the name of that book?
No!
I'm not finding it.
Which
It's a piece of paper.
Solar Magic. Yeah, I wish for the book Solar Magic. That was the name, right? This is meta, by the way. Or actually, can I... Yeah, rephrase that. I wish for the best book on Radiant Magic that I can read. Yeah, that sounds better. I was trying to find the name and I couldn't find it because my chat's a mess. Hey, James. I'm looking for the thing. This is what I'm just keep looking at. I just can't find it. But yeah, that's the second wish, I suppose. Book on Radiant, on strong Radiant Magic, like Solar Magic that I can read. The book of the most Radiant Magic I can learn that I don't already know. I guess. I really wanted to find my wife. God fucking damn it.
well, I'd really like not to mess with stuff outside of this plane.
Ah,
I'd
and
really
this
like a
this
mob
the
to be in power.
They look at you, Ivy. Well, some people don't get what they want.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I got that.
well, so did the book did the wish about the book proc, or is that the wish they were telling? They were saying they didn't want to mess with stuff.
That's what they'll. I can do that, but isn't there anything else you want?
Aside from the wish that I already wanted to, that you said I didn't get to have. You mean aside from that?
What if I tell you where she is?
That would...
Hell, what if I send you all to her right after you're done here?
I cannot do that to my friends here, unfortunately.
Yes, you can. You have the whip.
It would be, I believe, Shade called it. No, it wasn't Shade. Who was it? Oh, my teacher, right? Yeah, they called it a bitch move.
They look at Ivy. They look at the rest of it. Well, you're hanging with the right group.
Snort.
I resemble that remark. Excuse you.
Just because she gave you a disability?
That's right. I debuffed the shit out of him and gave him a disability.
Oh god.
Hey, Baldy, can you make your wish?
That's... Baldy already has, right?
Not yet.
Alright, then it's your turn, go on. I'm
wish
thinking.
for the Ardenia stone.
They open up their palm. You mean this little thing?
Well, if that happens to be the Ardinia stone, then yes, I do mean that.
Right then, have at it. They toss you the stone.
I'll catch it.
Say, why don't you just grant my initial wish instead of just telling me where she is?
Because you had to go ahead and ask for 2 wishes.
In correction, I asked if I could ask for 2 wishes.
Yeah, not much a fan of people like you.
I was
You
just
sons of bitches.
curious. Hey, my mother backed the dragon. I don't know if that confirms or denies what you said, actually. Unfortunately, I will either have my original big wish or the other big wish. I'm not just gonna let you tell me what my new wish is, please. Because I feel like you're gonna fuck me over.
I I wouldn't recommend that.
Why?
Cause twist and turn, and we could
Please don't
end up
fuck me
with
over.
a
I
big
really didn't mean any harm. I just wanted to find my wife.
Well, hey now, you're telling me how to do my...
I'm just asking for a favor. And the favor is don't fuck me
Well,
over, please.
You're asking for a wish after you showed up here and kidnapped me and stuffed me in a tiny little box. I think
They
I'm doing
blink
pretty
as if they hadn't thought about it like that. Why are you granting our wishes? That is really, really bitchy of us.
because the gods of this realm tell me I have.
That's a really bad life for you. I'm very sorry.
Not too often that people can actually catch me.
But it still sounds inconvenient.
Indeed it is. It'd be
I think I
fantastic
would
if
be close.
adventurers just stopped showing up trying to hunt.
I think I'd end up being claustrophobic. Why didn't you just leave the plane?
Because I
But
can't.
it's home.
That is terrible. I'm so very sorry for you.
Yes, yes, now stop sucking up and make your way.
God fucking damn it. Alright. Tell me where my wife is.
Got the magic word.
Pretty please tell me where my wife is, Mr. Fable Shade.
Over there. He points towards just a random direction.
Baldrin's gonna make a note of the direction.
Yeah, so it's
because
Zelo.
he's a cartographer, and like actually actually plot that out.
Thank you, Mr. Fable Shade.
Sir, yeah, Sir Fableshade. Meow. Can I take my curses off of you now? I really only did it to capture you. You know, no harm, no foul, right?
I got rid of those a little bit ago.
Oh, well, I would have offered earlier, but we were very deep in conversation. My bad.
Nah, I do believe we're done here.
Suppose so.
Thank you for your time, Fable Shade.
Have a nice day. You have a really pretty hat.
Thank you. He
You're
puts his
welcome.
hat on, and he keeps putting his hat on, and is now covered his entire face, and now it is covering his entire body, and now it's covering his arm, and now the hat is consuming itself, and it vanishes.
Well, that was horrifying.
Lily, this is where I teach the importance of patience. If you'd waited until everybody else made their wish, then things would have been okay.
Ivy, wisdom saving throw. So Ivy and Lily drop to the ground.
Like unconscious drop to the ground?
Yeah.
I will try to catch Ivy.
I will not.
Ivy, you are now standing in front of Matt. Next to Lily.
Hello, hello, mistress, and I drop to the ground, like face to the ground.
The
Lily, get down.
fuck did you do?
I did not do anything, mistress. I tried to fix this.
Really?
Yes.
Then how did this get fucked up so bad?
Well,
See,
the Fable Shade,
I was in
really.
power, and then I wasn't in power, and then I was in power again, and then I wasn't.
The Fable Shade. It was the Fable Shade.
That fucking cat.
Yeah, Lily, my alkaloid here, wished for you to be back in power. There was some fuckery with the Summer King.
Oh,
Wished for
so
you to
why
be
didn't
back in
you wish for me to
power.
be back in power?
Because I was obligated for something else, and I my face is on the ground, but I hold my palm up.
More obligated than you are to me.
No, no, but I thought I had it covered. I thought we were good, that everything would be fine, and then the Fable Shade fucked us over at the very end. He seemed to have something against you, mistress. I don't know what to tell you.
Hmm.
I used my wish first, and then he pulled some fuckery. I'm sorry. Mistress, please forgive us. Please. We really, really did our damnedest to make sure that everything was set right, and the Fable Shade fucked all of our plans up. Back me up, Lily.
Well, Madam, my queen, I showed my loyalty to you when I wished for you to be empowered. Well, I only got that idea from my teacher providing it to me. They say through gritted teeth. Quite confident that if worse comes to worse, you'll owe them enough to resurrect them if something goes wrong.
I gotta make it out of here, too.
Well, I'm not pleased. Not even a little.
Yeah, I wasn't very happy either.
So who wished for me to not be empowered?
Well, was tiefling named Yali.
Alright.
Um, I just got a text that I really should respond to.
It confused me solidly for about 10 seconds.
Yeah, I think she's gonna be AFK for a minute here.
Oh,
Yeah, I just got a text that my grandma's probably dying in the next 2 days, so I should probably like talk to my mom and stuff.
that is understandable. Okay. Aldrin. So,
Yes.
you and Tislo go.
And she DC'd out of Discord probably like 5 minutes ago.
Alright. So you see Yali glow faintly for a moment. And then nothing happens.
That's mildly concerning. Well, so I've got Yali faintly glowing for a moment. Ivy and Lily just dropped unconscious. And then CeeLo and I are just kind of looking at all of this.
And then there is a bright glow in the sky.
Oh, goody. All right.
As you see glittering sparks of light as the Summer King flies down.
Hello.
Hello? So there is that going for.
Well, that certainly helped.
It does look like she's tried to mark this one over here. He gestures to Yali from leaving here. I think I might need to overrule some Ladrin lords over that. No big either.
That would be extremely appreciated. Thank you for your help in allowing us to complete this mission that I had.
Oh hey, he opened up a portal for you. Which one of you wished for that?
None of us did.
Hello. The second crash today, I'm not sure why.
So the Summer King flew down. Ivy and
Lily? Literally
Lily
my name?
Yeah, literally your name, fell unconscious.
Alright.
And the Summer King just
And the
mentioned
Summer King told
in the
us
portal.
that they're getting told off by Mab.
Alright.
So if none of you wished for the portal, why is there one? And he points in the same way that
The
that Tislow's wife is meant to.
Well, my wish was to find my wife.
That might be it. Can you tell where that portal leads to?
Yeah, that's not anywhere good.
Oh no. You think we're ready to go there yet? Oh no. Do you know how long that portal's gonna stay there? Oh no.
Welcome to everything in the Feywild. Everything is until a Feylord decides.
Mr. Failure, sir, can you please not close it? Understandable. They sigh.
Can you tell which of the 9 or 10 hells that happens to be? Oh, that'll give us some clue.
Do you think we should go through the port? I'm sorry, I know you're not involved, but I would ask you to help in this.
Okay.
It's pretty important to me.
I understand completely. I think I have everything that I need from the Feywild now that we have completed this, so I would happily accompany you after Ivy and Lily back up.
Understandable. Thank you for your kindness. Man, I've been looking for her for 30 years now.
I can't even imagine.
No, yeah. Just vanished one day, you know? I was having some weird prophetic dreams about whatever. Then boom. Don't know what happened.
Well, at least there's some progress being made.
Oh yeah. Mr. Summer King, sir? Do you know how long it's gonna take them to wake up? Alright. That's understandable. Thank you for the lessons, by the way. You taught me a spell. Thank you. If I may ask you a question. Do you know where I can find books on Radiant Magic? Well, yeah, but the only thing I found was references to a book called Solar Magic, but I couldn't find it. And you seem to have a pretty good dominion over Radiant Magic. It's really impressive, by the way. I hope to be as good as you one day, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Well, yeah. Wait. Yeah. I'm only half elf. It happens. They wouldn't actually know the difference, so they would ask. He would ask, sorry, I keep forgetting. Oh, I see. Are they different from the elves in the moon? Better different? Zilo touches his ears, very, like, self-conscious about them. They don't look bad, do they? Thank you. But yeah, I've been trying to learn more about radiant magic. I never find the right place. Are there inns in the Feywild? Do we have Feywild money? Hey, Baldwin. Oh, Baldwin, I think is AFK.
I'm here.
Oh, do we have Feywild money?
Oh, I think the Fey Lord just actually answered that for you.
I didn't hear James. If you said anything, I didn't hear it.
If you're capable of making a deal, you're capable of exchanging goods.
Ah, fair enough. Because we need to find somewhere to sleep and rest while they wake up. Can't really take the two unconscious bodies into hell. Though that would be funny.
Why?
They would probably die. I like them.
Just be careful of taking your bodies into.
Why?
Well, oftentimes it's spirits that enter them. A body can leave, a spirit cannot.
What do you mean?
If you plane shift your body to hell, then anyone who takes your body can plane shift them.
So if the body's stolen, you're just trapped there. But if just what if just the spirit goes? Do you still leave?
It's quite difficult without a body, but astral projection usually ties you to a.
Understandable.
Of course, if that thread gets cut,
You die, right?
no, you just get stuck. Your soul gets stuck in whatever plane, and your body begins dying. But your soul's still.
I see.
Just have to manually reconnect the pieces.
Do things that cut the thread are they common in the hell?
More common in hell than most other places.
Man, I was really hoping I didn't have to go into hell in this lifetime.
Well, I mean, you don't have.
I kinda have to find my wife.
That is the right thing.
So there's no other option.
Not often, but I see half dragons making that choice. I'm quite proud.
I was raised halfling. I know. I kept broken the doors. And the walls. And the ceiling sometimes. They point to a little chip in their horn. This here is from when I hit a growth spurt.
The chip heel.
Was. And by the way, how tall is the Summer King?
As tall as he wants to be in any given.
How tall is he now?
5 feet.
Fair enough. So, are all elves in the Feywild the Ladrin?
Yeah.
Can only Ladrins be, I don't know. You said you could be the next Summer King, but I thought that was you, another role. Kind of confused.
I can always pass
Could-
on my position.
What would you do?
Someone came up with the right deal.
Ah. Fair enough. But only to an Eladrin?
Correct.
But isn't he native to the Feywild and they point at you, Baldwin?
Correct.
So couldn't he be Summer King? Or the Winter Queen?
Yes.
Cool. Man, the
Of course, you could
Feywild's
make
pretty
it-
cool.
You can make a deal with a Fey to gain their status as a lad.
Just like that? Huh.
Baldrin's just shake his head at the notion of becoming the Summer King. Summer's not my season. Too bright.
I like summer. The sun is beautiful. Lights are nice. Also, I think, yeah, did the wish work?
Did what wish?
Well, we wish for you to be now.
That's why I'm here. Fully powered.
Cool. Are you like a god now?
Yeah.
Wonderful. I think that's why they're being chewed up, huh? And they point to Ivy and Lily.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunate.
Let me guess. When we arrived here, Mab was in power.
Yep.
I can
Yeah,
see why she
that'll do
wouldn't be
it.
happy. Oh, we know at least, even if we don't use the portal, we know where it leads. Third layer of hell.
That's the best guess.
Zelo stares at the portal for a few seconds.
What is it, Tizzle?
Nothing, I'm just processing. You know?
I suppose I do.
Yeah. Been looking for so long, now I'm here, don't know how to feel. Also hell. Very unfortunate place that.
Oh, there are places where
Like what?
anywhere map.
Feywild?
Paulfin's just gonna chuckle to himself.
Feywild's been nice so far.
Of course, it's a wonderful place.
It is. Wait. Then here Zillow pales a bit. Oh no. Baldrin, I didn't apply for a citizenship or a visitation permit.
That's not how things work here.
Oh. Okay, good.
You can only enter if the Fey Lords allow you to enter.
Huh.
That would be the closest thing we would have to your permit. And nothing happens in the Feywilds without the Fey Lords knowing.
Cool. Are there cities here?
Oh, plenty.
Do you think I can get to see one before we leave?
Sure.
I don't see why not.
He
It's only a day away.
He gestures to a direction, and you can just see the city there.
How does it look like, James? What are the buildings like?
It looks marvelous. You've seen elven designs where the trees are actually grown into houses. This is that, but on a much grander scale. The entire environment was carved out to be a natural living area.
This is beautiful.
Thank you.
It's
I designed some
marvelous.
of these myself.
You're incredibly good at that. That is beautiful. And they fly up a bit to get a better look. How do the cities in the moon look like, James?
There aren't exactly cities up there, but they're large towns. They are quite primitive in comparison to this.
Good. I think I got a short stick on as far as elves go. This is beautiful.
This would literally be a druid's paradise.
Yeah, I know. And there are more cities like this in this place?
Of course.
Zillow's druid little brain is melting. This is so much cooler than I expected. It's beautiful. And they are staring at that for a few seconds.
Right.
Well, do you want to take a look around?
Oh yeah. I would like to if that's okay, Mr. Summer King.
Wow. You do have a few options ahead of you.
Oh?
You could take a look around, Or you could make your way through that portal or find another way out.
What do you mean?
Well, right now, I'm assuming Mab is trying to pull whatever strings she can to get some Fey Lords to either flip their switch back to winter, or, in a worst case, just get some Fey Lords to make travel for you all as painful as possible for the foreseeable future.
That is unideal. And the only person we have with Faye with plane shift is
No, we get Yali.
Yali. Right, and if we plane shift out of this, you're gonna be the one who decides where we go, right? Mr. Summer King?
I'm only one of the votes. I can overrule the others. But that's only while I'm in.
Well, aren't you in power?
Yes, I am.
So we should leave now. Is that what you're saying?
Up to you.
I think we should leave now. Could I come back later?
Of course, but I cannot guarantee your ability to enter an exit.
I see. Well, it's been a marvelous experience thus far. But I think we have to rush out before we lose the ability to leave at all.
Very well.
I'll ask Summer King, would anything bad happen if we try to take Ivy and Lily with us while Mab's scolding them?
I am quite confident that Mab will put them back in their box.
Okay. Yali, I'll pick up Ivy. Zila, will you take Lily?
Okay.
Alright, Yali, get us out of here.
Yeah, it looks towards you, Tisla, so we're not going to go and get your wife.
I really want to. Do you think, but they're unconscious. I'm worried about them. I really, really want to go get there right now, but... What do you think, Baldrin?
I think taking a body into hell without them being present in their bodies would be a bad idea. It would
Yeah,
be
that's what I thought.
leave now through plane shift, or wait for them to wake back up and then enter hell.
Any advice, Yali?
Yeah, pretty much along the same line. I
Okay, so
suppose
do
you can
we
cast
want
protection from good and evil.
protection from good and evil? Protection from good and evil. James, can I change the spells I get from my magic initiate? I don't remember.
Nope.
Then no. Unfortunately not.
That's the pit.
Can't you?
Them again.
I have protection from energy, but
I don't often prepare my spells for warding against possession. I'm more, I don't want the orcs to find me.
do you? Could we get someone to cast protection on good and evil on us?
Sure, the Summer King says, but I'll take my spell back for it.
Oh no, I really like that spell. Wait, did I take that spell from you? Do you not have it anymore?
No, I only taught it to you.
Why would you take it back then?
My spell.
But they sigh. Man, I can't have nice things. Okay, I suppose.
He snaps his fingers, and everyone gains the effects of protection against good and evil.
Alright. And I forget the spell?
You can change that prepared slot for any other druid spell of your
Info. All right.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. We're going into hell.
Yeah, I might not be joining you.
Well, your body is.
Yeah, my soul, if Bob kills me, my soul's going into my artifact, and I'm fucked, so...
All
All
right.
right. Well,
Yes. The Fable Shade. Nobody wished for it. He just did it. That's technically true. I mean, I told the truth. So, I mean, I don't really know what else. Mistress, I swear that is how it happened. Nobody wished for it. He literally pulled out a stupid piece of paper and checked the Summer King after Lily made it the way it was supposed to be. Like, I don't know what he has against you, but I said something of like, no, it was supposed to be the other way, and he was just like, sometimes we don't get what we want, and that was kind of the end of it. And then he kind of like disappeared in his hat after that.
That is true.
And I'm lucky that no, I'm gonna re-inspiration. What? Okay. Then the Fable Shade.
James, did she actually look Mab in the eye and said the thing just wanted to screw her over, just like that? That is
Both of
okay.
us are
Good.
face down in the ground
Okay.
right now.
Understandable then.
Lily.
When does this happen? Are they just about to be taken to hell?
Lily.
You two wake
Lily?
up. Ivy wakes up in my arms. Lily wakes up in CeeLo's arms. Just as we're about to step into a portal to hell.
Lily, let's never do that again. You know, hey, Yali. And by the way, Ivy is still absolutely fucking limp. I'm making no moves to get out of the arms right now. I just go, Yali, I hope you enjoyed your visit to the Feywild. You're never coming back. Uh-huh. Hey, Baldy.
Yeah.
I really, really hope this seal is worth it. Because you almost didn't have me.
Yes. Con save.
Baldy, you succeed. Ivy, you succeed. Tisla, you.
Did Ivy roll?
Yeah?
She rolled a wisdom save, no?
No, the con save's right there under the D20 or the 22.
Oh, cool. Also, James, I'm gonna +5 that.
Hey, you succeed. Which means it's just the other two who cut their feet. As you step onto the sand, these sands are like microscopic glass fibers.
Lily, I'd fly. Also, to be fair, I didn't step onto the sand. I was in Baldy's arms still.
That's fair. Same goes for Lily and CeeLo's arms.
So it's only Yaley who cuts their feet.
This is not their day.
How inconvenient.
As it shreds the bottom of their shoes and cuts their feet. Ow, 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 ow.
Now, Lily.
Flying themselves.
Yeah, I was gonna just carry them around, but that works.
Yes.
Never mind. I was just gonna offer to carry you, but since you can do that, that's no need.
Alright.
You know, our goddess is amazing. and beautiful and everything. Holy shit, was that terrifying.
The portal is closed behind you.
So, why are we in hell?
That's where my wife is, apparently. I was hoping to get your help with that.
You can hear
Yeah,
faint screaming off in the distance.
sure. Yeah. I need somewhere to go change my underwear. Alright. Do you have any idea where in hell we're going for Alice?
Well, I was thinking that we should just follow the direction we came into the portal, because they said she was that way.
I mean, we can at least start with the screams.
True. Yeah, let's go check that out.
So I think we will all fly towards the screams.
That is incredibly, well, I don't know, just very unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid those. That seems like a good place to start. Let's start there.
Does Alice hang out on bloody glass pillars a lot?
Well, she vanished 30 years ago, so I don't know.
Ah, okay, so it's a new habit then. Got it.
Yes, apparently, she has gotten into some weird exploration habits.
I guess let's carefully make our way up towards the top of that pillar.
I'm
You can
just
see a spot pouring these liquids onto this body that is boiling away from the liquid. The skin is just completely gone. You can see the organs spread out and the skeleton all around it, as the skeleton is still screaming in pain as the flesh begins regrowing, only for it to begin boiling away again.
That is not a pleasant sight.
just for funsies. That's not Alice, is it?
I don't know.
Like,
The devil knows.
is
It's
it?
I don't know.
No. The person who's getting melted. I assume they don't have clothes on. What's
It's
their
a
gender?
skeleton.
But it says the skin and organs are there, right? So like we can kind of. Well, it says it regrows to then boil it off again, right? Is there any way to tell the gender of this poor fucking soul?
Does it matter? We're gonna probably try and save them anyway, right?
Well,
Who's only I or everyone?
And just
Right, ability check wisdom, because I'm not proficient, but I am, wisdom. 27. I'm sorry, 27 is hers. I just got it, the 12.
wisdom investigation check right there.
Yep. How do I change the stat thing of what you did?
I went to the
So if you
skill.
look next to the
Yeah,
skill,
there's.
there's a gear icon.
Uh-huh. Oh, you can actually change
So
that. That's
here,
awesome.
you can change that.
Well, let me try this.
You'll just want to change it back afterwards, so you don't have all your rolls just all screwed up.
Cool.
You are unsure.
Okay. And
Both of us?
You think that they might have metallic skin.
What's Alice's skin like?
all Asimars have metallic skin, and they have a war with the devils and demons and stuff, as far as I know. That doesn't tell as much as we think.
Well, if Alice is an Asmar, it could very well be her.
Yes, well, I am trying not to think about that right now. Fellas, do you want to take on the demon?
Ah,
Do you
we're
want my
already
real
here.
answer?
What'd be really funny is if you all just agreed not to take it on.
That would be funny. All right, I guess we're taking on the demon, James.
So just hear me out. That demon there doesn't look to have wings, does it?
No.
Anyone want to give it a good push off the pillar?
I. You know, he's not wearing a harness. He's not OSHA compliant. Just
That's what I'm saying, man.
Bet.
Ozilo, do you
All
want to
right.
make a charming, dashing knight in shining armor if that is your wife? Go in there and push that devil.
I am not exactly physically strong, unfortunately.
None of us are. Literally, me and Baldy have a +0 strength modifier.
I have a -1.
I am not doing it, says Liz.
Yeah.
Can we just
Alright,
fucking kill it normally?
I'm gonna try it.
Hey, how long did the haste last?
It's over.
Uh, I'm gonna.
Isn't James? Isn't there a push action
There is a shove action.
or a shove action? What does the shove action do?
Shoves.
It's a athletics
Like-
check against their strength or dexterity saving throw. You can either knock them prone if they fail, or you can knock them back.
And how big is the top of this glass pillar?
It's a 30-foot radius. They are 25.
Now let me guess.
Sorry, they're 15 feet away from. Sorry, 30-foot diameter.
Oh, so they're dead center.
Pretty much, that's where the body.
Okay.
They're pretty
I'm
much
going to
dancing around the
cast-
body, pouring stuff on.
I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope on everybody before we go in and do. All right, monk, go fuck shit up.
Alright, hang on.
Oh, look, a black screen.
Hey,
You know what we could do? We could start sending the Fable Shade.
what's that?
Every now and then we can just sending the Fable Shade, just tell them about our lives for no reason.
We could do that.
It would be funny.
Ivy is absolutely do that.
Yeah, so if the shove accent's an athletics check, I am not good at those. I think I'm just gonna go with swinging.
Rise, motherfucker. Devils. This is a devil, right? Devils don't count as humanoids, I don't think.
Correct.
I believe they are fiends.
I have the hold persons, but
You
if
need
it's
hold
not
monster.
yep, which is not one of my spells. I would have taken it.
Look at my token.
Alright, feel free to roll initiative.
We are really not that good at initiative.
Nope.
Are
Hold on,
Lily
hold on.
and Yali gonna join that initiative?
I don't actually think they're going to need.
Okay.
If things go round in round one for whatever reason, I'll get them to roll.
Alright.
But if things go bad in round one, then
Also, am I supposed to be seeing anything in the screen, James? Because I see nothing. just myself.
Ah, right. There's a
Oh, nice.
nor the purple. There is no purple.
All right.
There's just lifeless death and glass.
Alright, so that means I would get a surprise round, right?
Yep.
Can I use that surprise round to attune to my hand wraps of shadow?
Sure.
Cool. I'm gonna do that. And then for my second round, I'm going to start swinging.
Right.
Would we all be able to like do something to like open combat before he ran in or anything, before it noticed us? Could we not throw some spells at it? If not, that's fine. I was just wondering.
Get some. Probably not, just because of how quickly Baldy's reacting.
Fair enough.
Okay. Cool. So I'm ready to start swinging.
A +10?
Only? That's pretty good, I think.
Hang on, let me see if they're still.
Actually, what level are you?
Level 20 monk.
Oh, hang on. No, they weren't
Yeah, if
expertise.
if
So add
your
12 to
expertise
those
is
two hits.
yep.
Yeah, add 12 to each of them.
Wait, why does the extra +5? Oh, wait, is the artifact a +5? Is the hand wrap a +5? Huh, whatever.
Oh no, it's double adding the ability mod. So add
Yeah.
7 to each of those.
So 20 and then 36.
Okay, you don't get advantage from surprise, so
Is a 20 hit?
a 20 is a next attack.
Oh,
Critical hit?
How's our friend looking?
He's looking in.
Okay. Flurry of blows and 3 more.
3 more? Holy, monks are cool.
Yeah, so my hand wraps give me an extra instead of 2. It makes it 3
So it was 3 more attacks, 32, 28, and 32?
and
Did
32.
you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and it hit all of them? Wow,
2 of them.
cool.
Okay. Anything else your turn? Things just had the crap flowed down.
What's the AC, James?
I
Higher
would
than
assume
28
somewhere
or lower
between
than
28 and 32.
Fair enough.
No, nothing else for my turn.
There's a 23 hit ball.
No, it does not.
16 doesn't.
Nope.
And a 15 doesn't. Okay, that's it. So you're
Right. I'm gonna guiding bolt. Add +2 to that.
you've got critical cast.
I think so. Also, do I have critical cast? No, I do not. So that should be 21 radiant.
Yep.
Still, it's a 40, by the way, not a 38. Missing a 2. And then I'm gonna Arch of the Starbolt. I'm gonna re-roll that, by the way. Wow. This is not a spell, by the way. It's a melee spell attack, but it's not a spell that I'm casting exactly.
So that's crit.
I just got a net 1, net 1, net 20. It is impressive.
Anything else for your turn?
Where are these fucking rolls?
Yes,
Oh,
I would
need
like
them.
to spend a spell slot. I'm spending a 6th level spell slot.
As part of what I.
Not exactly an action. My custom feat, Eclipse Archery, lets me spend a spell slot when I hit a bonus attack with my archer form to deal extra damage. Basically, it's a smite. Oh, actually, yeah, it should be 6, should be 4th. It's 5d8. Maybe 5th, actually.
4th level should max it out.
Yep. Thank you.
That one
But
was
that's
meant. That feat was supposed to be 1d8 per spell level.
Then 5th level.
Right. 8.
All this radiant, by the way. And since it was hit by the guiding bolt, yeah. Oh, actually, James, I think I shouldn't have wasted my inspiration. Can I have it back? Guiding bolt gives me advantage in the next attack made against the target. Thank you. So that's the end of my turn.
We just need to see if it's still up.
Should be 21 plus 12 plus. Here's the maximum damage. 60 radiant damage.
What are you adding to 9?
The crit over there, which is not a spell.
Yeah, but that's not how crit.
Oh,
It's just a
this
12.
is just double damage. All right. So
Yep.
So 63 then.
Ivy, what would you like?
I would like to flip my Fey Heart on Burden, and I'm like, cast Cure Wounds at. We'll do it at 4th level on the poor Asmar soul.
Some of their wounds start to close up. A fair bit of their wounds start to close.
yep, because the maximized healing. By the way, remember to maximize healing. Oh, never mind. It's only on us. Yeah, so 45.
Plus, with my verdant heart, it's more.
Cool.
Or verdant embrace. Yeah.
How much more is it?
Cast a spell first level or higher. First hit points add twice the spell's level to gained.
Okay, so 8.
So +8.
So 53.
How are they looking?
Well, they're back on half.
So does their skin regenerate?
Yep. You're
Cool.
starting to see the resemblance of your.
That is unfortunate. Zelo takes in a very shaky breath as they start to have a small panic attack, then shakes their head and mutters to themselves, "This is not a time for panic, this is time for glory." And they walk in and see if the person can stand.
Okay. They are still missing most of their face.
That is okay.
No, that's really not okay.
That is okay because we can catch them to regenerate later, as long as we get the fuck out of here. So, James, am I sure this is my wife now?
Reason.
I will confirm. Can they speak? Like, do they look like they're able to speak?
Their tongue is currently regrowing.
I will hit them with another cure wound.
Thank you.
Do it the same for fourth level.
Their face
That'd
finishes
be
regrowing.
49.
They don't appear to have regenerated their eyes or ears.
Ah. I will look around to remember this place, and then I'm gonna cast Plane Shift on all of us. We can leave with Plane Shift, right?
Shifting.
So yeah, yep. Why did I roll an attack on Plane Shift?
You can plane shift someone else by attacking them.
Nah, okay. I'm punching the planes. Let's go.
Alright?
Also,
Where do we end up?
You'll appear on a material plane.
James, I'd like to throw a session extender because I think we're about to end the session, right?
Sure.
Yep.
So, your wife drops to the ground, bleeding out again because she was impaled on multiple spikes of glass.
I will ask Ivy to regenerate her.
Yeah, I'll cast regenerate.
Okay. Her eyes and features begin to regenerate.
And yes, I'm gonna take her to Haven now while she's regenerating.
Long shards of glass are falling out of her body.
That is disgusting.
Don't say that when she can
The
hear
shards
you.
of glass are really disgusting. I really don't like them. Have you ever seen a glass cut?
Oh, yeah.
It's horrible.
Yeah, but just don't say that. Will she be a little sensitive?
I would never think my wife's disgusting. However, glass. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna take her to Haven.
You take her to Haven.
I guess all of us are going to Haven.
I assume.
If you want to.
Yep.
Sure. Lily, we gotta do so much ass kissing here. I don't even know where to start. Fucking Fable Shade.
So. Yeah, she's trying to figure out how to screw over these two. without getting herself.
The same.
So, do we have healers in town?
A couple,
I mean, she's
but you also have a
regenerating.
Yeah,
of
but
health
what I mean is, like, do we have a place for people to heal?
Yes.
An infirmary or something? If so, I'm gonna leave her there. And, sit by the bedside. And, yeah.
She regains consciousness.
Does she regain her eyes?
Eyes?
Yep.
Cool. Hello?
She sits up and screams.
I cover my ears. Ow. Oh dear. Calm down, everything's fine, I think. You're out of the place.
4 years.
What?
4 long years.
That thing had you for 4 years? Oh, I'm so sorry. Seal doesn't really look like they know what to say to this. Which I think is fair, because, like, I don't know, I don't think anyone knows what to say to that sort of thing. Yeah. They kind of put a hand on their shoulder, a bit absent. Don't want to, like, spook her, so then they're not, like, super huggy or anything, just kind of, like, there.
This is what they look like with, but they don't have the arm.
Yep. Wings are gone, huh?
Well, they're just retracted at the moment.
Interesting. Alright.
How did you find?
Well, long story that. I've been looking for you for a pretty long time. Uh, Finally managed to find someone interesting enough to point me the right way. Barge into hail in a hard screaming.
What took you so?
Well, you did kind of vanish out of nowhere. I looked all across the material plane for you. Even some of the higher ones. Never found anything. That was scrying didn't work. Not even that old dude Vance could find you. He was pretty strong. Ended up needing to, whatever. Point is, found you. Yeah, safe now. Sorry it took so long. I tried my best. They don't really know what to say to this. They just. Meta, you ever spent so long trying to do something and fail that you don't really expect to succeed anymore?
Yeah, like when I tried to do research.
Yep. Kind of like that, but on steroids. They've been looking for her for so long, they never really expected to find her, so now they're just like, oh, fuck. What now? Do you want a glass of water? I can get you a glass of water.
They get up.
Oh,
They ask for
Zelo
clothes.
gets. I get her some clothes.
Okay. She puts the clothes on, and then she walks out.
Zelo follows in a bit of a hurry. Hey, hold on, where are you going?
We're back on the material plane.
Yes.
She looks up to the sun, breathing in the fresh air. It was always so dry there.
They look in silence for a few moments. Do we have a river nearby? Or a lake?
Not particularly.
No nearby bodies of water?
There's an artificial body of water created by the druid.
I'll take her there.
Alright.
Come on, follow me.
Goes to the body of... And she just dives.
Full clothes, everything? Zelo puts aside some of their stuff and follows a bit hesitantly, kind of like more flying in than anything.
The child immediately runs over to your druid stuff.
To what, sorry?
Your druid stuff.
When I say my stuff, I don't mean the druid stuff, I mean like the cloak.
Okay.
I don't think I can unattune to stuff like this in a second, so...
No.
Yeah, so it's your... You just steal my cloak.
They've seen you... Well, they're not running away with it, they're just running over the plate with it. They've seen you use
Fair enough. Play with it what I want. I would have left my staff there if I could, but I'm not having it on me right now.
They're now real druid. With real magic.
I'll teach them how to be a little druid later. Right now, I am apparently having to care for my wife. So I'm gonna dive in after her and kind of keep an eye out. Let her process stuff.
What are the rest of you doing?
Well, how many days have passed since we were
It has been a bit over a month.
interrupted? Bit over a month since we were first interrupted with the news of the Feywild?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to be a bit over a month short of my training. Darn it.
You all can choose to extend your downtime by a month if you would like.
Maybe. For now, I will go back to training my blind sense feat.
I just like before he separates off to do that, I look at him and I'm like, we're so fucking dumb. Why didn't I wish for you to get the seat? I wish that Baldy got the fucking. Why are we stupid? Why do we have these fucking choices? Look at us.
You know, that may have been the smarter route. Yeah.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Besides 2020.
So I'm gonna I'll still have 2 actions in a day, right? I'm gonna, for the time being, do training on the feet and then seeing what I can learn about the stone that I got from Fable Shape.
Would you like to attune to the stuff?
What could go wrong? I'll do that while I'm standing near Ivy.
What is this thing that you fucking use your wish for anyway?
A rock.
I was gonna ask you, but then I had to get summoned by my god for her to rip me a new asshole, so
I got a rock.
I walk over and I punch him.
No.
Roll out an arm strike.
That's a,
Yep. AC is 26.
so they got a.
Yep, that's a hit.
1 plus 1, 2.
I aim right for the birdie dangly bits.
Did you just dick punch an owl?
Yes, I did.
I'm impressed. Horrified, but impressed.
Now, what did you use your fucking wish for? And if you say a rock, I will punch you again.
So it technically is a stone, but it's an artifact. It is one of several artifacts that can be combined into one of the larger artifacts that Yali and I have been researching. And then I will attune to Ardenia Stone.
I have a greater restore ready.
Probably for
Oof.
There you go, Boulder.
Sweet. That's very nice.
Well, what does your fucking shiny rock do?
It's a good rock. It's got a lot of stuff.
Proceeds to look at the pile with murderous intent.
I am seeing things differently.
Hey, James, remember the Goblin Crown?
I don't think light will let me forget the goblin crown.
So what is this new vision of mine doing for me right now, James?
You're able to see the occasional spirit moving.
Okay.
There's also a couple of symbols that can only be seen with this as
Ooh. I'm gonna look at those.
They appear to be old arcane symbols of some kind, either set up by the people of this town or someone who they got to set it up. Probably Shade.
Probably. And knowing the kinds of symbol Shade sets up, no touchy.
Yeah. On top of that, you'd be able to see the Mind Flayer walking.
Oh, that's right.
Did you forget the Mind Flayer?
I'm pretty sure Baldy and I were never clued in about the Mind Flayer.
I think you were.
You and Shade and Juliana all knew about it, but nobody ever specifically said anything to us.
Oops. Well, that's Shade's problem.
Okay, well, yeah, that's a little bit concerning. Does the Mind Flayer notice that I can see it?
Yep, it just waves to you.
Okay, I'll wave back. All right. I'll have to make a mental note to check in with Shade about that one.
He was just walking around, having a pleasant time.
Hey, Shade, were you aware
Hey,
that there
when
happens
did
to
we get a
be...
squid man?
Did you know that there happens to be a Mind Flayer just chilling about around Haven, just not on the plane?
Bro's just doing his thing. He's not bothering nobody. You wouldn't even
Yeah,
know
no,
he was there if it wasn't for the thingy.
yeah, no, it's more of just like, hey, by the way, were you aware than anything?
Justice for. Bro's just living his life, doing his thing.
Oh,
I cannot believe I found my wife by talking to a random weird meow cat.
feywild.
Feywild indeed.
You're welcome.
I can't.
Yeah, I do have two, are you?
I can't believe that my beautiful genius plan fell apart because the Fable Shade fucking decided fuck mob.
Yeah, I didn't even wish for it. I was just asking Baldwin.
Apparently, that did not matter.
Well, yeah, because the thing wanted to fuck Mab. It woke up that day and chose violence.
Clearly, it did.
So it said it was created by the gods, right?
Summer King and Winter Queen.
Well, that's for not giving me any birthday presents, Mom. On Winter's Your
That's right.
Winter.
Oh God. Lily, did you want to go back to the Feywild before
I'm
it gets locked?
good. I think we should give Mab 10 years to cool off. And then when we
You
go back,
know,
we might be in a better mood.
honestly, I'm thinking maybe 20. You
That
know?
sounds good.
Yeah. Do I have okay? Do I have any idea about the power shifts? I- like are they on a cycle or is it literally
They are
just
arbitrary.
You know what we can do, Lily? We
You're
can
gonna you're gonna
spread the
make
good
me
word.
scout it out, aren't you?
Yeah. Yes, I am. And I hold up my fucking palm and I point at it. Yes, I am.
Fair enough.
Well, if you wanna deal with that, that's always the next option.
I mean, yeah, I think it would go a long way if I got Mob some heads that she's asked for, you know? But yeah, no, let's do your thing. That's turned out so fucking well for me so far.
How bad could it possibly
Hey, hey, Yali.
be? Yeah.
You know, sorry about getting banned from the Feywild, but you know, I really didn't want to lie to Mob. I feel like it was in our best interest, to be honest, you know?
That's fine. I
Besides,
don't
the
live there.
Feywild is kind of fucky, so,
Oh, sorry about trying to get the whole godhood thing, but
Yeah,
can you
we
really
did
blame me?
kind of just skip over that.
At least one of us had to see if there was an option. Besides, if it worked, I could have just given you all the stuff.
That is true.
I am going to live the rest of my life believing that you would. You don't have to correct any of my assumptions. Feel like the time in the library bonded us, and you definitely not fuck us over the second you could.
Yeah, exactly.
I just point it to her arm that I restored, and I'm like, good deeds pay, right? Right?
Yeah, exactly. Which reminds me, you all owe me a favor.
Oh no, Baldy owes you a fucking favor.
Yeah, and are you looking to cash in on that favor now?
Baldy, I'd like to call in a favor. I need a favor from your cleric.
I really want to punch Yali.
I mean, you roll the same way you did with me, and you'll win.
I don't. I punch Baldy again instead.
Rolls
That one
double
misses.
nat 20.
Miss.
Rolls natural 100. One shot ball, one shot.
Ooh.
What do you need? Yali?
So how does your whole divine intervention thing work?
Well, I pray to Mob, and he answers. I'm gonna tell you right now. You probably don't want to do that anytime soon if you want to live. If you want me to live.
That's unfortunate. For now, you just owe me one.
No, Baldy owes you one, and if I'm around,
But don't you
I
owe
might be willing
Baldy?
to help. No, I don't.
Aren't you planning on sending him to the Feywild?
Uh-huh. Yeah, you mean his home plane where his family lives too? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You're not very nice some of the time.
You're telling me.
You know, shitting bricks in front of your god really put some things in perspective. You know? Trying to make sure that nobody fucking randomly dropped dead because Mob was angry. That was a thing. That was something.
Well, no one died.
But you know, out of curiosity, what would you want me to ask if I did divine intervention?
To make a house.
Make a house? Where?
Just over there, they point to a random area.
Um, well, aren't you a high level wizard?
Well, yeah, but that
Can't
house
you?
would literally be made by a god.
I mean, I can make
Do you
a
have any idea how
temple,
much I
and
could sell that?
you know, I respect the hustle.
The goddess of the Feywild made this house herself.
Here's the deal, Yali. You help me kill a fuck ton of orcs and like some important ones, and we make Mob happy, and then I might be willing to try that.
Okay, but hear me out. I'm not a fan of orcs, and I don't want to go anywhere near.
Yeah, but that, hear me out. That's probably never going to be an option since you pissed them off so much in the first place, right?
Okay, but hear me out. We both know what happened to Law, right?
Yeah, do you have any ideas about any of that,
Yeah, I
by the
did
way?
medicine.
Well, my
I
money's on
punch
them being
Baldy again.
my money's on them being a powerful spellcaster, but the
Damn it.
clerics hijacked the power from to actually blow wind for the fleet to make them sail much, much faster. They use them as a mana bat.
Well, I have another head that she wants that's not an orc.
Oh, which one's
Oh, no big deal. It's like Prince of the Shadowfell and I think his children.
Shadowfell's the opposite of a Feywild, isn't it?
Technically, I believe yes.
Huh. It's got to be some form of racism.
You know, it's Mob. I I couldn't tell you. I mean, those are my options: orc heads or Shadowfell heads. Without either of those, I think Mob would rather not hear from me for maybe ever.
There.
Baldy, who are you waving to? There's nobody over there, by the way.
Maybe you took some of those drugs.
He's having issues. We have storms here, and so I think his internet might be a little fucky.
That's okay, we're only going for a few more.
Well, that's that.
And these
Man, I'm just sad that Shade wasn't here for any of this. Man, imagine what his wish would have been.
I wish for all orcs to die.
I wish for all orcs to die for sure.
Yeah, but he'd have to get permission for any offensive action taken against the orcs from Lord Zathix.
I
Oh.
wish for Lord Zarth. He would make Tislo wish for Lord Zarthix to give him permission.
For all orcs to die.
The Fable Shade wouldn't have done it anyway, because it's not in the Feywild.
He would, he just didn't want to.
Out of like above table whatever, how upset would the Summer King have been if like the power had gone back to Mob? Because we technically would have fulfilled the deal.
Correct. He would have been quite upset. Mab would have been quite pleased.
No, enough to protect us, you know.
From him, he's currently powerless. Well, he's powerless when he's not in power. He has Feylord abilities, which is like 26th, 27th level character.
Dylan, probably enough to kill us.
Yeah, but Mob
Four of
wouldn't
you.
have let it happen.
Against a god.
Four of us decent level, and then and then Lily.
Alright. But that is where we can end the session for